Restart it. Hey, Apostastis. Switch category. Okay, and now run to the bathroom. Yep, my Amazons are spinning. 9th place right now. We get number 1. The top of the ladder looking. 21, 61. People are pushing each other up, I think. Play more and more games. We need to gain 80. That's like 4 wins. But they're not that far ahead. Oh, it depends on the matchmaker. What do we actually have for a team here? 2 guard, 2 mighty blow, one of them's tackle. Kick-ass ball carrier. A leader I have to defend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blodge. Half blodge, half not blodge. Dirty player desperately wanting an MVP. Almost got him a touchdown yesterday. How many live games do we got? 4 tabs. Not many. Almost full 4 tabs. Da-da-da-da. 4 wins at Masters, yikes. It's not going to be easy. It shouldn't be easy to get number 1. And no rerolls is rough. Probably going to want to end up buying 1 reroll and then the Jaguar. Then the 3rd reroll. We talked yesterday here about, yeah, redraft should be on a set date. I think that would work a lot better if you really wanted redraft and ladder for some reason. Like, it would still let you do Big Blood Bowl. If they cut the season in half with a redraft halfway through, it would be the same length as Blood Bowl 2, which was plenty long to satisfy the desires of making a big team. So you'd kind of get the best of both worlds. You get a chance to heal your team up, rebuild it at some point. You'd have like a second new season day where everyone's done a redraft. It would be another time where you're incentivized to like jam a bunch of games right away. I don't know if it would be better than not putting it in, but it would certainly be a better use of redraft if for some reason you insist on having redraft. Another use of redraft could actually be you could redraft between seasons. So you could take your season 9 team, redraft it, play it in season 10. I think that one might go over well. Personally, I wouldn't advocate for that because I do like completely fresh starts. You started a new Broads Undead team. First 2 games you're up against Black Orcs. 1 kill for free zombie in both of the games. Nice. That means you were killing the big ones too, because I don't think you can zombify a goblin, right? Sick. Random dirty player to both a skeleton and a ghoul. Nice. Snack while we're waiting. Some M&M's. Costco size. I guess the M&M's are normal size. The jug is Costco size. To feel like the game's telling you to foul more. I think when you have really cheap Lidos that are bad like that, you're certainly incentivized to be stomping. Ugh. There's only 7 arena games. There's 2 community event games still. Holy crap. Sobo has 47,000 points in the community event. Second place is 26,000. Nearly double second place. What team is he jamming in there? Raging Fire. Spamming Raging Fire. Oh, they're all called Raging Fire. You have to look at the shield type. Fair bit of Amazons. But a variety. You made a new ladder team at this point, Nuke? 4-0 start. You're gonna have to sprint. I've got 3 wins. Where does that put me on quest progress? Two more would get me some dice. 7 more would get me a ball, a pretty cool ball. $17 more would get me the cool banner. Shop. Mobility man. Oh, that's a renegade man. Cool dwarf. That's a pretty cool weapon. That's like as good as a lot of legendaries. I quite want it. Goggles! I wonder if they do anything. My eyes, they do nothing. The Verdant dice pack. And Cyrillic. Chaos Renegade dice, Nurgle dice, Orc dice. Up and at them! Up and at them! Up and at them! And these ones are all in battle passes, apparently. I already have them. It's not like Coach Avatar? Those Renegade dice are possibly legible. Get high praise. None of them are white, but none of them are that dark. It's a bright green, so I think it would flicker on my computer. Yeah, good luck keeping the win streak going. You're up to 5 wins now. Your dwarf opponent conceded on turn 2. 2 KOs and he's out. I kind of want that dwarf cosmetic. You guys don't let me play dwarves very often, though. I really just want the hammer. The goggles are kind of cool. More studs. Ooh, the leather pad is interesting. Weird how one is leather and one is armored. I guess that's the armor you're stabbing with. I do like it a lot more than this. But I could just buy this. I don't need to buy the whole pack. If I'm just buying this, then it's like... if I buy 3 more... Wait, why does it say 1580? Is there something else in this pack that's not shown? It's saying 999 instead of 1580. But this adds up to 1500. So there must be... you must get an avatar. A coach avatar as well. It's tax. It also fits on the OWA Blitzer, yeah. Oh, they're all different on how many they go on. All right. Well, that really makes buying the whole set silly. This one can go on the runner. Oh, the dwarf runner, blocker, and blitzer. This one can only go on the blitzer. All the dwarves on OWA. This one, the arms can go on like everything. Spot Thank you very much, Spot Like somebody went through manually and just decided where it fit. Screw it. I haven't been tempted by anything in a while. Yeah, all the stuff. Your rotating store deal got me. They're gonna end up giving me more warp stone almost certainly. Every season so far they've given me like 3,000. So I've got enough to buy 2 battle passes, even if they do slow down with the gifts. Castlebar, that stuff. Oh, Castlebar's already got the lightning. Imnock doesn't, though. Goggles. The full new set. I like the pounder. I probably should have just bought the pounder. The meat tenderizer. Chainmail. Ba, 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 ba. I do have to show off the cool things for everybody. You barely play and the rotating store deals still get you. It's so anti-consumer. They could still like get just as much if it was a sale, I think. If everything was always available and the sale was what's rotating. I think that would probably still like catch people. The whole act now. Without being overly toxic. You bought the stunty pack, Duke? That's the only thing you've bought. Yeah, so that was actually gameplay stuff. Oh, you didn't even buy them. That was with your free gems, yeah. You love your cheerleader collection? I don't have all the cheerleaders. It does make me a little sad. We're up to 20 minutes spinning. How you really get good is play Warframe, but barely. At 75% off the premium currency. Mm-hmm. Will we find a game before Silk Song comes out? I don't know what Silk Song is. I'm not willing to take that bet. We could spectate the last match that the #1 team played. That might be fun. Plus 28, so they found a pretty high rated Grandmaster. Most anticipated game of the last 5 years. Launches in like 10 minutes. I'm gonna assume it's on Steam. Silk Song. Oh, Hollow Knight! You just use the subtitle. Yeah, I know some people who really love Hollow Knight. Sorry about the audio blast. Team McIntyre, Derek, they do 1 controller, 2 player. Hollow Knight. Derek will be all over this. Derek and Amanda both. If this is launching in 10 minutes, I would not bet on a Blood Bowl game before this launches. Now, to somebody who's never played it, this does look just like more of the same. Somebody who actually played Hollow Knight is probably like, oh wow, you can do that now. But I think it's probably one of the best Metroidvanias out there. And I think what makes one of these games the best, can't tell in a trailer. Like it's the movement mechanics and like the physics, like that, like actually controlling the character is what separates like some guy's passion project from like the cream of the crop. Like you can make a clunky platformer pretty easily with all of the engines out there now, but actually making it play well is the hard part. Oh, Duke, you waited 11 minutes and had to get out of the queue. Because you only have 45 minutes to play. Yeah, that you're not going to get a game in quick. How are you going to sprint this? You need to have less real-life responsibilities. You would honestly just take more of the same anyway. Yeah. I could believe that. You kind of like Slay the Spire. Like, well, see, Slay the Spire would be the same thing. If you had just watched people play Slay the Spire, and then you watch a trailer for Slay the Spire 2, you would probably think it's, like, kind of more of the same. Maybe you would notice it, like, looks better or whatever. But as somebody who played an assload of Slay the Spire, it's like all new cards. There's going to be new champions. All new encounters and stuff. Like, it'll be meaningfully better. So it's not really criticism on what they're doing. It's just saying, as somebody who's only watched other people play it, it looks like more of the same. But like, I've played it. If you've already beaten all the bosses 10 times, done speedrunning stuff and everything, new Hollow Knight is probably insanely exciting. You got the weekend coming up. You can jam some games in, Nuke. You might get a lot of concedes like you just did. All right, let's load up this replay. Apparently replays are pretty broken this season. We'll see how far we can get in the replay. Bribe and an assistant coach for the opposition here, the undead. How much tackles the undead got? They do have a tackle mighty blow, but looks like the only tackle. No zombie tackles. Kept the menu music going. You have plans for the weekend? Rough. Balloon Festin. Balloon Infestin. We put his tackler right in the fray. Guess it's got a mummy there. He kind of locked himself on the defensive dudes. Dudettes. His eyes on this ghoul? Heavy basing. Immediate heavy basing. Didn't do it with Mighty Blow. I guess having Frenzy on your Mighty Blow is a liability in these blobs. Oh, KO'd the plus strength, and he still wins this. Compromised cage here. Might be how the Amazons win this. Like, one die on the ball. With 2 go for it. Gonna take it. Just gonna blitz here. He's taking it. 1 die pow. Alright, well now we know how you won the game. There's definitely some issues with the replay here. Yeah, we're completely out of sync now. We're completely out of sync. Go home, replay, you're drunk. I have kick critical? What do I have a kick critical? Good lord. Now I'm worried like we found a game and that's why it's going crazy. Didn't take long to just completely go off the rails there. All right, I guess we're gonna have to Runescape. Blood Bowl is just gonna take forever to find a game. JX launcher. Runescape announced a pretty exciting bingo community event that happens in October. I'm looking forward to that. Gridmaster, a bingo inspired community event, October 15th. Well, there'll be a bunch of challenges. You make a new account, accelerated leveling on it, and there's a bunch of challenges where you fill in a bingo grid. Challenges and rewards. "34 minutes. Yeah, they've got a pretty crazy blitzer. Strength 5 break tackle. So it dodges on a 1+. It cage dives really well. All right, so I got my Ava's attractor and my bow and crossbow last night. We're ready for some arranged mini games if there are any. Not sure what to do now. Continuing on the minigame mission, I suppose is the thing to do. We were working towards Rogue's Den at the end of the last stream. I need half a level of thieving. And then we could go do Rogue's Den. Okay. I literally just got the attractor. That on my arranged setup here. Boop. I got the bowed crossbow. Go speak amulet. Blessed axe. Still have my adamant axe. I'm also broke. I need to make money. This is all of my money. Agility pyramid while we wait for a Blood Bowl game. Things aren't quite lined up right. The capture. That might be how I had it set up before. It's still not quite right on the top. It's better. Steam just crashed when the Hollow Knight expansion came out. Nice. Well, I got a ring. Ring of Life. My first ring. If I take damage when I'm at 10% health, I will get teleported to my respawn point instead of dying. Which I'm not convinced I even want. Alright, let's go steal from the farmer. The master farmer. Hopefully we get a Blood Bowl game before we get level 50 thieving. Oh, I guess I need food. Touch me. Somebody here. Hop Worlds. I don't know if it matters. I don't know if multiple people stealing matters, but it feels polite. I'm going to need to steal 84 times to level up. Pretty good success rate so far. I did gain a level or two.
Not enough space. Not enough space. Not enough space.
Oh, thank you.
Not enough space.
I've took out too many fish. Not enough space. Seems to be punching me less than he did yesterday. I think I gained 1 level. You definitely don't need infinite space either, because he's just giving me seeds, so... We will get duplicates. There's a certain amount that we need. The herb seeds are what we really want, though, and they're rare. So I bet you could definitely fill your inventory. do start doing farming. Happy to have a seed stockpile. Yeah, the way it would probably play out with your inventory would be like like you're gonna get all kinds of vegetables. You're probably gonna get all of the vegetables. And then like 2 or 3 herbs. There's like tree seeds and flower seeds too. Oh, and barley. There's some wheat patches as well. But tomatoes and yams we're gonna get a ton of. Bad streak here. It was running so hot back there. And he's just clobbering me now. Time got so old, the time is gone. Oh, it's because my mouse flipped off my screen. If I put focus in Blood Bowl, it breaks it. So I have to put my mouse over it in Blood Bowl and then I'll tab. And then if I move my mouse too far off screen, it'll surface on top of Blood Bowl and get rid of that overlay. There we go. All right, now we broke that bad streak. It's a big bad streak. I like the little graph. I think I will actually... I have that set to transparent. But I think I want it set to... What was that called? XP meter. No, I don't think it was XP meter.
You are no longer pickpocketing.
XP tracker? No, it's not that one either. Oh, this is the right one. Theme. Bird light. Old school. Let's do old school. Get that graph up. Ooh, big spike, big spike. Spike plummeted. Yes. 4 in a row. Let's go bank it and get more food. Must be getting close to leveling. 3 in a row. There we go. Now we're rolling. "46 minutes. The queue. 40 more steals. Okay, we're like halfway there. Running hot. Eating slows the timer down. I think the stun has to break, and then the 3-tick eating thing has to. So we have to wait 2 seconds. Or if I don't eat, I can get. As soon as the stun breaks, I can try again. 60-40 on succeeding. It's not great. Very streaky. Five in a row. Oh, I jinxed it. Good stockpile of seeds, though. Welcome to 15 minutes about Runescape. No, I'm still playing Blood Bowl. You can see down in the corner over there. So 45 minutes, 49 minutes in the queue. I'm doing my best to play Blood Bowl. Food way before I ran out of inventory space this time. Oh, ding! There, thieving 60. All right, now we can do the Rogue's Den mini game maze thing. Okay, I already cloaked back. Okay, so birth. I don't need the shortest path. I've learned it. Birthork Games Room. We do some reversey while we're passing through the games room. Is there a games room world? Wiki, it'd be like that. I've got a link over here. Official world. 491. Play a game of Reversey. See you later, Duke. 491. How many people play Reversey in RuneScape? I thought this might be the case. There's nobody here. How do you play the game room? I was going to go for the thieving stuff, but then I was like, well, we have to teleport here. Play a quick game of checkers on our way through. It's unclear to me how you're supposed to actually start a game. Maybe you need an opponent. Which there are none. Oh, well, the wiki would know. There's ranks. There's Elo ranks. Doesn't say how to. Maybe you have to like right click on another human. Time to become Grandmaster of Runestone Chess. You must need somebody else here, and you like challenge them, but hope nobody be here. There's a plaque on the wall here. All right. You walk into a room with another player, maybe Rune Link. You need a Rune Link rank of 1500 to climb the ladder. You'd go, but you don't have a membership active right now? Ah, no worries. Reversey. Back to the main event. The Rogue's Maze thing. We get the Rogue's outfit, we get an extra item when we steal. Particularly good for herb seeds, because you only get one herb seed anyway. Get an add-on and look it up? No. Diving in. Well, look it up once. I've already failed at it horribly. But I should be able to trade with this guy now. He's got claws? Should be using claws as my melee weapon this whole time. They're pretty bad. The steel ones, anyway. I get some mithril claws. They might be better than the hammer I got. Root claws. Where do you think you're going? A little too eager, I think. Come and talk to me. Before you go wandering in there. All right, before we actually go wandering in there, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Do a quick ad break. I don't want to need to use the bathroom when we actually get into a Blood Bowl game. Oh, speaking of which, I broke the timer again. You're back. Hey, Fiona. Da, 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 da. I am looking for a challenge. What do you got? I have the perfect thing for you. If you can get to the center of my maze, the further you get, the greater the reward. There's even some special prizes if you make it right to the end. That sounds good. Great. When you enter the maze, I'll give you a jewel. It'll allow you to get out of the maze at any time. However, it's all you're allowed to take with you. No cheating. But one last thing, if you happen to see my harmonica, I'd really like to have it back. Okay, do I have to bank everything or just automatically will just take my inventory from me? Tut tut, he says. Okay, so we unequip everything here. Do I get the jewel on the way in, or is he gonna have to talk to him to get it? Okay, I've got the jewel. Mystic jewel. Okay, we gotta get to the center of the maze. Ooh. Okay. Those were traps, not just decorations. Examine floor. It's the floor. That is not the floor. Oh, okay. That one was the floor. Enter the contortion bars. Okay, we're through the contortion bars. Apparently that's an agility check, not my own timing. These skeletons gonna wake up and kill me? Oh. The ladder. This leads to the viewing gallery. You won't be able to return. That was timing? This is timing when you step on that first square. I don't want to do the floor trap. Oh, I have to. I'm thieving of 80 to unlock the door. Okay. It's the floor. Okay, we could use run abuse to skip 2 tiles. Nice. Okay, so I had to step on 2 of them. No, a spike! Frick. I get some agility experience. Okay, is it always the same? The floor traps are RNG, or did I sprint over it last time? That's a viewing gallery. I think this way might be better. It's only going to step on that 1 square. Okay, so the spike was there? Okay. Ledge climb. There must be spike traps there. My agility's pretty good. With a ledge climb. Instead of what is possibly RNG. I can see why you'd want an add-on. It would just show you where all the spikes are. Flash powder. Guess I should go grab some flash powder. Oh, I should mark the tile that had that trap. Wait. Use flash powder. Interesting happens. Oh, you gotta flash the guard, maybe? Okay. It didn't look like I timed that right, but we're across. Carefuling. Blood marks. That one. Ah, stabbed. I couldn't have failed that more. So this one here had a stabber. Try not to step on the blood for no good reason. Maybe timing matters more for like the server square than the actual animations. Where did I get stabbed? I think I got stabbed by one of these two tiles. Okay, so that worked. Okay. I don't even know where the center is anymore. We're going around the outside, so I guess this is probably a shortcut if you have high enough at thieving. We're gonna have to go the long way. To the passageway. You wonder what's going to happen here. we agility checked it. I don't know if I juked anything there. Yeah, that doesn't go anywhere. Oh, it does. There's a passageway. And some grills. I could stay on the outside. We got to get to the inside eventually. There's 2 passageways there. Oh, that's the way back. Okay. 4 different paths here. That one just goes to a gallery. That one just goes to a gallery. That doesn't go anywhere. There's only one path here. Long dangler. And my agility's 56. My agility's been nerfed down to 27, so I'm spending agility. I'm spending agility to cross these. Oh, okay. Oh, God damn it. Oh, back to the beginning. We got a big boost of experience there, at least. So 48, 47, 46. So each tile is 1 agility. I think I could take the ladder and get a prize. If you go that way, you spend agility. If you go this way, you have to take longer and play the minigame. Clicking on the thing works. I don't know if there's a better timing. Maybe that just costs agility. $37. Yeah, it costs 3 agility to jump a saw. I don't know if I'm going to remember which tile I died on. Knowing I could just click the door would be useful. We don't have to worry about this section at all. I died in here. I think on the second square. Might have been the first square. Thinking it was the second square. Crushed me. Nope. It's the first square of the enclosure. Let's try failing this. I'm going to click at the opposite timing. I still have all my agility. Oh, we're queued. If you look down over there, Coven, we've been waiting 72 minutes for a game. It's not my fault. Blood Bolt broke itself this season. I mean, it's awful for viewership. There's 23 people here. There were more people watching me play WARPFORGE. Don't step on the yellow. I'm going to try long clicking. If long clicking burns me, then I'll... No, we can't long click that section. We just get to cheese this with run mechanic. I am slowly losing run speed too. More times I try this. I'm having fun without the add-on. I mean, obviously, if I just wanted to farm a reward, we could not play the minigame and cheat it, but the whole minigame mission is to actually try the minigames. The greens were good. Yeah, the greens are good. I should be able to just click this. Yeah. I know it'd be a lot easier to look up a guide. It would just tell you exactly where to go. And if I wasn't here to play the minigame, if I was here to get the reward, I would do that, but I don't even know what the reward is. The long click works here. Might be better to go that way. They're both going parallel. Okay, so I marked it wrong. This is how you get the outfit that doubles the thieving items. Definitely something you want. Doubles the herb seeds, yeah. Okay, so this is the bad tile. We need to stand here. Click through? Nope, you have to alternate. No long click from there. Too bad you can't bring the graceful outfit in here. I could do RD Knights for money. Oh, pickpocketing, yeah. 100 coins every time you thieve. Ooh, that's not bad. Is 50 thieving enough for that? Well, the skeletons are unpathable. I wonder if you can time that right and not spend agility. Green is good. The door. Oh, it's actually 55 to do RD Knights. Okay. I don't want to switch which path I'm going down because I'm already figuring this one out. So the yellows are the bad ones. So I ran from there to there, and then I got caught there. You have to click there. Click there. Is it different every time? Oh, those walls you can interact with. See, I didn't bother doing that because you couldn't interact with the other wall traps. Damn it, pendulum. It's gonna hurt if it hits me. My agility's only at 48. Does it not fully refill? Or did I already spend that many squeezing them through? Search floor. Temporarily disarm the trap. Oh. So you don't have to trial and error. Oops, I stood on the yellow. No, my agility is back up to 56. The squeeze through spends a lot of agility, so I should figure out this path then. Casually stand on that one. I triggered a different floor trap. I don't know which one actually teleported me there. Oops, I just ran right over that. It didn't matter. I wonder if these are RNG then. Let's try, like, just running to that one. That didn't work. Maybe it is RNG for the floor traps. Yeah, this time it got me. You can skip them with the run trick, but it's RNG every time. It's different every time. It's not RNG? I swear I ran over this one last time, though. It didn't get me. If you go at speed, are you fine? You must just not be able to stop on those tiles. Is that also true of these? Oh. So you said look it up? I'm trying to figure it out, Richmond. Sorry for playing the game. I often don't want to figure it out, and I just want to cheat it. This time I was actually trying to figure it out. Now that one will get you if you walk on it, I bet. Let's test it. Oh, that one's also a bad one. I've never stepped on that one. Nope, that didn't work. So it is RNG. Like I could zip over this. That seems pretty consistent. Like, I don't know. What if I go stand on it right now? Maybe there's timing to it and you're just only on it for one tick. Maybe you're on it for one tick and it checks every other tick or something. Search spends thieving. Okay, so you have to budget both skills together. I did spend 3 to jump the pendulum. This one is also bad. It's got an examine option. This one didn't. You can kind of cheese it with a right click for scouting these ways through. Oh, I guess I should figure this out too instead of spending agility there. That's probably the wall. Yeah. Trigger the trap. You can fail when you thief too. Just spend agility. A lot quicker to spend agility. So the wall traps are... I'm guessing they're RNG. The floor traps seem to be fixed and are maybe also a little RNG. What if you just run by them? I don't even know if you need to flash them. Green is good. The run trick? I think I know that. You actually do not stand on tiles as you're running. There's a lot of boss mechanics you do that with too. Like, don't stand in the fire. You can run over fire in this game. Because if you see where the teal is hopping, that's my true tile. I've never, like, you're only on every other tile. Because the game works where walking is 1 tick. 1 tile per tick, and running is 2 tiles per tick. Actually, as far as the server is concerned, you fully skip some of those tiles. There's blowguns there. You just happen to skip if you click all the way. Okay, back to the farthest we've been. I could spend some thieving to get through here. I think. Search wall. Search wall. Search wall. Search wall. The time I failed, he stood in front of it and then searched it. Probably a movement issue. Okay, so there's a trap there. Easy to cheese that one because the wall. If I click. Yeah, okay, I should be able to just do this. Oh, is this wall gonna get me? Tiles. This room seems clean. Pick up the tiles. How many tiles I need? Oh, we just need the right tile. I don't have the right tile yet. Oh wait, there's tiles here. Apparently that wasn't the right one. Didn't do too badly, but he didn't make it as far as others have. Need some experience. I got far enough to actually get a dialogue from him. A new personal best. So I wonder if it's even possible to make it up to the middle when you're just at 50-50. Oh, we're almost at a run speed. So greens were good. Yeah, there's little blowguns that you just happen to skip when you long click. Oh, I ran out of stamina. They didn't trigger. You actually need the stamina to skip tiles. With like winning 4 Masters games, it's only been 96 minutes. The worst part about this is, like, if I was just streaming RuneScape, I would have more viewers because it'd be in the RuneScape category and I'd be gaining RuneScape audience. So I'm playing RuneScape, I'm having fun playing RuneScape, but I'm not really streaming RuneScape. I could go in the RuneScape category now, but then when I switch back to Blood Bowl, it'd be weird. Okay, so these tiles don't matter. I guess they do matter, but they're all bad. Walking. I think we need to run through here. Back to the tiles. Okay, this one is the same tile every time. Okay. We don't need dupes. I'd probably have more Blood Bowl viewers too, but I think Rick went live. Check. I think I saw that when I was on my bathroom break. Yeah. If you're a Blood Bowl viewer, you can go watch Rick. I mean, please don't, but you know, that's what most people are doing. Open door. Okay. Maybe these tiles are the ones I picked up anyway. So yellow all along the top seems right. That does seem right. Yellow there, brown all down seems fine. Yellow there, red there. Oh, but it's wrong on this side. Wrong on this side. Because this one is kind of the same, except that bottom corners. This one's pretty similar too. Let's see the yellow one down here. Perfect match. In room. On the wall. This might just be minimizing tiles spent. Agility spent squeezing. So there to there to there would be the shortest in that. We'll try it. It's clear. You got time for an orc game? Good luck. Yeah, this room might have just been don't be a dumbass and go through the middle. Oh, some of them don't open. Oh. I wonder if they're always. I'm gonna mark the ones I can't get through this time, or if they vary every time you come. I got baited. The door won't open. Uh-oh. So they're directional too. A mark means it won't open from this side. Spending agility here too. I think maybe I'm not spending agility. I'm not. It's just squeezing through. Okay, I'm just spending my human time. If this is fixed, it's got to be a loopy up and around. The most circuitous route possible. Probably not quite that much because it'd be too obvious. You think your halflings might play against me? Oops, I marked that tile. I shouldn't have. Mark means you can't go that way. Oh, great. Now we're going to have to exit here. Okay, I can exit here. You're up against undead again? You're getting a lot of undeads, are you? Okay, we're through. Hopefully it's the same every time. I'm gonna run back on. Walls? Not wall traps. Gotta be a spike trap here somewhere then. Oh, it looks pretty clean. Wait. You wall trap? No, that's clean too. Okay. Just a choose your own adventure here. Oh, there's a treasure chest there. Is this the middle? Wait, did we win? Or is this just one prize of many? Oh, what's this now? It's the floor. It won't open. Freaking tease. Well played, game designers. Well played. Oh, it's not a long click. Complacent. At least taking my time in that maze with run speed off. Got our energy all back. I think if we're gonna beat it, we're gonna have to go that way. I'm gonna have to spend more. Or save my agility, I think, because there seems to be like options for doing agility or thieving, but there are some areas that are just always agility. Or just run right by those guys. There's those harder tile traps. A 107 minutes. Thank God they said they're fixing it for next season. Now this is one section where I have to use thieving. I should be able to run trick skip this one. What happens if I don't pick up tiles? Okay, the tiles floating were the ones I had picked up. So there's only one particular tile you need. One of them's called tile, the others are called tiles. You need tile, not tiles. See if this is the same. It's not. It's different every time. I need to clear all these tiles then. Clutter. Why did I go that way? I already knew this didn't work. I guess it's the way out. Damn. It doped back out the long route. Okay, so this was just run through. Where did I get smoked? Oh, I thought I got smoked there. Damn it. The 2 wide did smoke me. I was looking for a 1 wide path that was going to get me. Damn. It's annoying. I didn't even gain any more knowledge. I died to the same thing twice in a row. That way's quicker, but it would cost agility. Oh no, he got me! Predictably got the dialogue. Need to run out of run energy. Yeah, complacent with the guards. The easy parts of things like this end up getting you once you've done them 10 times. Oh, we're coming up to the 2 hour in the queue mark. Crazy. Because I did my redraft. I need to find somebody high rated, low team value. That's even worse than it used to be. Let's go the short way there. Uh-oh. I forgot to walk so we can actually save energy for where we need it. I should have walked through the guards. I think we're probably fine to walk through these rooms. I haven't done it yet. I think they're more branching paths than tests. We might find out if I step on a trap. I've walked the second half of this. I haven't walked this part. I wonder if it's still restoring while we're doing agility stuff like that. File. Back to walking for this. Probably a set number of possibles, so I'm gonna try the path that worked for me last time. So instead of writing an algorithm to do it randomly, but make sure it works, they probably just did like 5 of them. We might have got the same one we got last time. We did. Okay, can I walk through here? So I got here in this gap. Oh, you think it changes every few minutes? Oh, because there's probably a world where everyone's doing this, isn't there? This probably isn't an instant. I could have skipped the last one, I think. Be able to just click there. Explosion! Okay, you can't run over those ones. It's the first time I've encountered that in this game. I'm sure I turned run back on. People do this for 2 hours and never come back. It doesn't seem like an efficient XP gain rate. As soon as you got the goods, you don't need to come back. It is fun solving the puzzles, though, for me. Getting back to where you were, it feels like NES gaming to me. This is so, like, Ninja Turtles for the SNES. Contra. Oh, wait. Ah! Just running all over all the pressure plates. Vacuum feed. Weird how I can consistently skip those wall traps. Maybe they were floor traps, not wall traps. I'm getting deep enough, though, that my run energy is getting taxed pretty heavily. We're gonna have to just always walk through certain parts. You probably end up standing in front of the wall if you have run on and you're like an even spaces of squares away. Guess I'll recharge. Part again. Let's try the one it was before. Maybe Zagini's right, it changes every 5 minutes. What got me last time? I tried to run over... It was the same again. I tried to run over the new trap I haven't seen before. Crack wall safe. Okay, this must be the main treasure. Where was that other treasure? Over here? Oh, so if I go around the outside, we might get a treasure on the way by. And then... re-merge? Like here is a merge point? Interesting. speed on, boogie. So that worked. Run speed on, it doesn't make your first tile not have it, so I do just have to examine these. Oh, you can't stand there. That's what the problem was. Those aren't movable tiles. So I should have line of sight on in here, I guess. That I would have known those aren't tiles. Man, we're so deep. I really don't want to experiment. It might be safe to... No, I guess it would never be safe to skip anything here. It's fine. Which way we go in here? Dealer's choice. So plot the path or disarm 3. We're getting close, actually. We are getting close. So disarm 3 is probably fine. Unless there's a trap here too. Look like it. Fine. You could go that way, but I think that's where you come back in if you went the longer way. It looks like this is the end of it. 2 hours in the Blood Bowl queue. I'm gonna get this minigame done. Well, in queue here. All seems fine. Something wrong with the wall? There is. Let's go through the middle. Turn 7, your opponent conceded? Nice. I could probably menu entry swapper and make this pretty trivial. There's blood there. It looks clear, though. Doesn't look like there's anything. I don't trust this place. More flash powder. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if there's traps and guards mixed. Maybe not. We're almost there. You can taste it. Flashbang! Stats do I have left? Tons. Don't trust you, game. I think we made it. Oh man, there would be a trap right on the last square too. Crack the wall safe. Amazing, you made it so far. I got a rogue kit. 240 thieving and 456 agility. I did a thing. Build a rogue kit. What do you want to make? A spade, a chisel, a rope, or a tinderbox? I don't want to make any of those. I get like the worst item. It's like a Swiss Army knife that you can't change back. Oh, you could carry a large number of them. And then one inventory slot is basically all of the 4 things. I would say I got the worst one. All right, we'll read the minigame thing now, because apparently I'm gonna have to grind it now. $130 minutes in the Blue Ball queue now. Single run takes 3 minutes 40 seconds. So you have 100 max run energy. Two minutes if you do have level 80 thieving. Traps and dangerous tiles are shown here. Immediately leave the maze if you trigger a trap. The run trick. The green ones just take your agility and never fail. You run out of agility points, then you fail. L is a treasure. Chest room. This room has many floor traps. Be careful. The chest only has 10 coins in it? Gross. Did I end up taking the right path anyway? The shortcut I can't take. Yeah, no, I just randomly ended up on the right path. The tight path is the right path. Wow, the long way is really long. It only reconnects way back at the level 80 shortcut. Burr, 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 burr. I don't think well, I went the long way here, but that's hardly what I mean. But this I think this is the route I took. Through the doors. I never went this way. This is the real long way. I guess that is a slight long way. Get you 10 more coins. Oh, you could just skip over those things. There's a small chance you fail to pick the safe and end up without a reward. To either get the rogue kit or an equipment case. $13 is the expected number of rounds here. Okay, add on Rogue Den. Oh, he won't let me go in with my prize. The prize which will go in the bank and almost certainly never get used. Well, maybe it'll get used at some point. We are going to end up with a bunch of them. We do our 13 runs here. It just gives you the box to click on. Don't need line of sight anymore. And you end up with plenty of agility left, so there's no need to figure out the longer ways. In fact, if you want to train agility, this gives you agility. Yeah, so you don't need to even do the flash powder thing. I was definitely doing the long way there. And there. Those are my greens. There. No 80 thieving for me. You had a different add-on a while ago? This is what I expected. That's why I didn't want to use it before I beat it the first time. I don't need to stand there. I don't know. You can run through this. Interesting. Oh, you have to search the first one. And then you can run, skip the rest. Run straight there, apparently. Nice. Grab the tile. I think I need to give this minigame a low score. I guess this is always the same and I just screwed up my markings when I thought I had it the first time. Because it's like making you grind the same thing after you figured it out 13 times. That's not cool. It was really cool doing it once. I'll probably still give it like 7 out of 10. Oh, you can just run? Oh, the middle one must not be armed. Oh. These things aren't armed all the time. That's where the shortcut merges in. Like this. Imagine leaving right before the end. I didn't get in. I failed the trap. I think that's pretty low odds too. Go to stamina. I don't think I want to grind this. No dopamine, failing twice on getting the reward. Pretty sure I don't have any stamp points. I have some random potions, like strength. One strange fruit. There's some jewelry you can use to get your energy back just by teleporting. The game's necklace, right? Game's necklace to get back here. Ugh. Apparently it's a diary thing to crack this safe. It bullied me off of my safe. Yeah. 20 coins. Alright, quick bathroom break. Hopefully we'll get a bubble game the second I stand up. 142 minutes. The old bubble cute. This is the worst that I've seen. I never let it get this bad. Back when I was like subathoning, we just made a new team. Yeah. BRB. War. with bean salad. $150 minutes. 2.5 hours spinning. I have no way to like add team value either. Our SR and our team value are conspiring against us here. I guess there's no way to see what SR these people have. There's no live games where both players are masters. There's only 12 games active where both players are over 1,500. Oof. I wish I was playing against one of them. You're up against 17 games played Lizards. And you get 255k of inducements. And 2 removals on turn 1 for him. Rob. Oh, there's your game. We could spectate you. Confirmed redraft season 10? What? I was still holding out hope. Did they actually? Or is that just an inflammatory team name? You exaggerated. It looks like 1 cast to me. When they were in chat, they actually said it? Oh, I missed that. Or I didn't remember it anyway. Oh, we got a game! Let's go. It's an 8-watch. Okay. Thank you, Runescape. Appreciate you holding us over for a couple hours. Skaven. Not a team we want to face. They don't really want to punch that much anyway. Oh, I just heard a Windows noise. I don't know what that was from. But that was me. It wasn't you. I will continue to wonder what that was. You don't need to. It wasn't your computer. Probably an error when I closed Runescape or something. Okay. 1947. Not that close on SR. 80k apart, so pretty unfortunate there. It's not a great amount of inducements. It's a pretty bad amount of inducements. Games played 23, 28. Casual 8 games after redraft, but 7, I guess. Thanks, game. So I'm playing my no reroll game. He gets to just wreck us with this recovered team here. Giant bench. What has he got? Sprint, Blodge Step, extra head, a Blodge one, and a rookie one. So he's only got 3 gutters. No strength skills. Only 1 blitzer. I guess maybe he's still a little weak. He does have all his rerolls, though. If we can keep the ball secure, it'll be all right. Do I have a goal? Yep, number 1 on the ladder. And we have to rebuild for playoffs, too. Because we literally just did the redraft. I guess I kick them the ball, eh? Yeah, they won't be able to punch our line of scrimmage. I only have 1 of the strength players now. They might be able to punch our line of scrimmage. If I did this as a line of scrimmage. We'd have a bunch of rookies, so I could just let them punch rookies. Oh, this does look like it would actually be kind of hard to punch. We have this superstar. Gaming Dad's back. And the Angry Raisin is going to love to punch any of these gutter runners that don't hide. We can keep Raisin safe and do blitzing with the other Mighty Blow when the gutter runners aren't available. We don't have our kicker anymore. Had to fire that from the redraft. Pitch invasion. Ugh. Okay, it doesn't let them hit the line of scrimmage, though, because they didn't set up for it. Not going to be able to put much pressure on, though. Strip ball dauntless guy. Run away with the ball. 2-player bench we have to work through. Actually, 2 blitz. 1 die to try to take down our best player. Unexpected. 1 in 9. Spins a reroll. It's a pow. That's us up for a foul, too. Bold play. They don't break armor. To assist foul, though. Plus dirty player. They need a 6. They get the 6. They fouled with the wrong one. They get the 10. Oh, no. What are you doing, Nate? Well, I think we need to base everything to try to make that foul not happen again. Maybe even blitz there instead of the gutter runner. It's hard to base everything when... We got hit by that pitch invasion, too. Yeah, but retry. Retry really limits my ability to go up here, though. I guess we could still hit the gutter runner. We can't hit the dirty player, though. Echo connects. Do we have any pets? We do. We have a cat. We have a cat, Tasha. Nothing but stuns. They're going to blitz here so they can still have their foul. There's a KO. Fortunate. We have a keg. We can definitely accept the KOs. Well, they go for more assists instead of clearing the dirty player. I was checking there to see if fouling with not dirty player cost them last time, but didn't. This time dirty player gets the KO instead of a stun. We have to just take the KOs. Let's here. Gets us a tackle hit. And it gets guard in for that mighty blow over the dirty player. We could take a blitz onto him and chain that to there, I think. We could have 2 hits. 2 hits are better than 1 hit. Takes 4 players. The assist, the hit, and 2 here and here. That's worth, though. Oh, she could do the hit. She's so fast. And jump uppy. They're up threatening the ball too. How? Set up the bonus. Offended, so my best player is dangling. Actually, we can bring her back. Hit and run. Whoosh. Three diet. Go for the gutter runner, not the dirty player. Dirty player's got a bunch of blodge on it. Smash! It's done. Can't get through to foul there either. From fouling, it's the wrestler. It's a lot of assists. Need a little bit of variance to get back into here. It might not be true. We're not that far behind. Variance gets us deeper buried. Snake eyes. And another one getting my coach thrown out. Oof. Not good luck so far. Should have just given him 3 linos to hit. Can't believe he took the blitz 1 die. That worked out for him. I got screwed by Snake Eyes. He does a handoff. Wrestle. Did foul my mighty blow tackle. One assist, enough assists, gets through the armor. We did, the dirty player was used on the armor though. So 1 more assist would have gotten us KO'd. Pretty awkward. I can't believe I got caught there. It sucks. Doing a go for it to block. To blockade here. Think so. Oh, I guess she was supposed to blitz. I'm blitzing with a rookie. Done. Three hits, 3 armor breaks, 3 studs. There's a death! Ha ha! Good, good. It was just a Lido, but it's dead. Guess I'll let that guy wander away. We need to reinforce her. She just gets hit. Down to 8. 8v10. Back the other way. Swoosh. Might be able to get Mighty Blow tackle to that gutter runner. There's one die on the ball. They found a POW. They found a stun. On the jump up one, too. That's a 4+. 4+, 3+ to get on the ball. We could do that and squish her out. Still get up there. I feel like recovery odds are deeply in their favor, though. Better off using Mighty Blow. Methinks. I guess maybe I should. I wanted to do this blitz. But yeah, maybe I should have put the block hit earlier. I don't want to block the wrestler. Part of the problem. No problem. We got POWs from the rookies. KO, nice. 8v9. Time is on our side, kind of. Do I want this one die, or do I want to go dodge touch up there? I don't want to go up there. They just come back too easily. You just tag here and say go. Make him use an assist instead of building a cage. We keep the ball deep another turn. Swoosh. Spending resources here means they never like get this hit either. The eventual stop. 1 in 9. 1 in 81. Hello. Okay, we can tackle hit here. We have dodge after the ball if we would like. Okay. Spence a reroll too. I want to 3-die this a little bit. I do want a little bit more pressure towards the ball. And I want things marking this too. Ooh, do I ever do this dodge? Ooh, I do this hit, and then the jump up can go do wrestle tackle 1 die. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Three pows. Let's go. Another pow. Not as many armor breaks as I would like to have had. I could do a couple go for it and actually make it a 3-die. 2-die, I mean. Quad go for it. It does end up with tagging this guy. Just a little better for stopping him recovering. Worked out. Audru, 2 more go for it. First one's good, second one's good. We need our reroll though. The reroll gets a wrestle. We won't play the happy noise or the sad noise. It's kind of the neutral noise. No, you know what? The gutter runner just gets to pick it back up. That is definitely sad noise. Midfield blitz. Are they trying to get the ball to this one? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Go for it. Handoff. Come forward. Is it like I want to be here if the ball's going to stay deep? I guess here works too. Because I have that tackler to cover over here, so her covering here is better. Oof! Final reroll used on the failed pickup. It's a snake eyes. Oh, it's a snake. This could be a stolen touchdown for Von Roo. Punch here to clear so it's not a dodge, and then blitz here. It is sidestep, but we have tackle. I don't think I'm gonna 3-die that one. Let's take a lucky shot at it. We do get the POW, nice. We get this POW, nice. I think we stay there. Play the other sound now? Push. Nobody's got a reroll. We'll attack. Just a push. We definitely don't wrestle. Do we go for the pickup here? Do we pin him? We probably pin him. He goes for the jiggle. Intriguing. Could go to bounds. I'm going to follow up anyway. Maybe I should have followed up. Because I need to go there to pin him. unfollow up. It does go to bounce too. I'm glad I unfollowed up. Crowd's having some fun. Burning my time bank. Come on, crowd. Okay, we could scoop that up on the tackler. It's unactivated because I was fine with him there. Pin this guy. Or do we come back? I don't really want to leave the ball on the ground, so we have to go for the pickup. So covering this isn't the most useful. But like this guy's going to be loose. Like pinning him doesn't, like he can kind of ignore him. He also has an extra head, so he breaks the pin fairly easily. I think I come back. Not that useful if we do get the pickup, but hey, look, we failed. Glad I brought it back. It scattered through there. Not the hardest ball for the Skavens to recover, but they got some work to do. And most of their team is on the ground, so limits their ability to do handoffs. Scoring threat. It is turn 7 now. One dice skull! What was that even going to accomplish? I'm not sure what the plan was. Can we surf that? I'd have to fully fill. I probably shouldn't do that on turn 7. I would need help back for these hits. The ball also needs help, though. Anywhere I want SPP? Can I be greedy? But he's especially in desire of a touchdown. Grabbing it on one of the blodges is probably what we want. I could blitz the dirty player. I guess this one could go blitz that one after the pickup. I could go cover that. I just used my other option. I kind of priced myself into that. Better when the pickup works play. Quite a lot worse when the pickup fails. Damn, the pickup failed. I wonder if I was supposed to do my blitz like here, just so we could get the plus agility to pick it up. Kind of wish I had a sure hands with give the redraft, you know, only having one reroll, leader reroll. It's a decent spot for the ball to be, though. There's a tackle zone. It's a gauntlet run to get in. They do have an extra head. Couple swoosh. Thank you, Amazons. This one's a 5+ to pass. Not great to recover on a partial failure here. Get a jiggle. We get a scatter catch? No, but we can knock it into 3 tackle zones. 5+ to pick it up. And probably worse than a 5+ to pass it. If she ends up picking it up, we're going to have to, like, hand off here. She can do a pass. Forgot the ball. What does that accomplish? Did they lose track of the turns? One die pow. Two die pow. I guess the thrower's going to do it because he's better at the second part. Kidding me. Concussion on Gaming Dad. Oh, I kind of need to apothecary this, I think, to win this game. Well, it might not be true, but I don't want more concussions either. Mix of keeping the team alive and aggro. We do get better. Winning this game and winning the next 6 games are both improved by apothecarying there, I think. Well, the door's now open to lose somebody. Fails the dodge with the thrower. Okay, so we did stop their touchdown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's a go for it to do it with her. So I think we probably do this hit and then 3 die blitz here and just score on her. But she still go for it. We do that. Yeah, get her loose. Now she could blitz. So we could do a mighty blow hit here. Let's hit and run onto the ball. I think hit and run onto the ball is fine. Yeah, that way I get to do mighty blow here. Do I get to 3 die it? No. I do get to 3 die that though. Barely. I need to save her to, in case this 1 in 9, so we wrestle ourselves down. We got the POW. Hit and run. Onto the ball. Free ball! Touchdown. Didn't kill the gutter runner. But we did steal the touchdown. Nice. Thanks, State Watch. A crazy half. Scave and Blood Bowl is fun, Blood Bowl. Bring the music back. Yeah, we need our own positive music. I didn't have the music on for the touchdown. Oh, I failed a KO. They also failed a KO. We got the big lady back though. The big gal. They had a bench. So we are 9v11 here. But we've stolen a touchdown. What up are we up against here? There's a strip ball dauntless, there's a wrestle, there's 2 wrestles. So the blood step ball carrier is pretty valid here. Light on block. So just throw her right in. Can I kick off return into the tackle zone? I really want the kickoff return to be protecting against blitz, though. Go towards the ball. It's probably vital. Oh, I kind of want her to blitz the dirty player. We actually needed both. Wrestle be wrestle is fine. We lose our kickoff return, though. But we don't have to 1-9 on the line of scrimmage. Oh, God, they got the blitz. They kicked it right to us. But they got the blitz. God damn it. At least the kick is really good for me. The blitz kickoff event with a good location of the kick would have been insane. They move 2 more. We're going to get to blitz a gutter runner if these do come down. We can do the hits differently here, and the mighty blow can go after and kill a gutter runner. So if we end up securing the ball, this blitz will actually be beneficial to us. Smoke this thing. Yep, both go for it. I got the catch anyway. Nice. We probably have to dodge. I don't think there's a... No, there's no reasonable way to get to that square. For the box. Probably just gonna have to count on the dodge working so we can go into a cage and just be absolutely screwed if we snake eyes. It's a world where I punch with her. Stay here. We get the tackle blitz onto one of them. Then we just punch that one. We'd have to kill that. I kind of want the tackle blitz there anyway. We can have that hit without committing more resources. That hit, that hit, that hit. And then all the linos are loose to come back. I mean, if we just dodge, I get right back into this line of scrimmage, into this cage. Woo, don't do that. Awkward. forward. Need somebody here for that and that now. Well, I guess we still have the place for this. Skulls. There goes my only reroll. This cage is based. I had to do the other hits. That wrestle was so bad for me. Okay, at least we got the dodge. They have to get that POW, so it's not like the cage is compromised. It's not 100% compromised. The ball's back with the team. That is really good. Skulls. He's got more rerolls, but he's spending them. Now he needs a removal to get in. Put the assist in the wrong spot. Oh no, we can get in here still. It's a better square. There's no guard there. Swoosh. We do get strip balled here. There's a sure hands that way. There's gutter runners that way. This might be the right square. Is the tacklers protecting going in a little bit? It's not really. They just go in from a different spot. Here's definitely not correct. It could go through. We go here instead of letting him have sure hands. Great scatter. Safe. The ball's back with the team, at least. Leader's a little exposed to the foul. For the tackler instead. The leader reroll's gone. The one die skull spends a reroll on it. With just one activation left. I guess they're going for the pickup. No, I guess they just didn't want to leave the Mighty Blow hit onto it. apply to jump up there at the moment, but hitting that gets me that assist, and then we could jump up here. I don't really want to jiggle, though, and that would be a forced jiggle. Where are we blitzing? We could just do an attrition blitz somewhere. Even that blitz instead of that hit. Where this one's gone. Skulls. First game after redraft against somebody's 6th game after redraft. The system is just ridiculous. Wait, why do I have to play my 0 reroll game against somebody who's completely reestablished? Well, Nate's playing Skaven, so they might not be completely reestablished. they might want a Rat Ogre and another Blitzer. They've had a lot more reestablishing time than I have. And we had to wait 2.5 hours for this great batch. Redrafting on a given date would fix this. It would clump everyone together instead of, like... Redraft divides the teams in its current way. If it was redraft halfway through the season, it would bring everyone back together. Games like this only serve to reaffirm you not buying Blood Bowl 3. I would not buy it this season, that's for goddamn sure. We'll see what they do next season. Still don't know. 4 or 5 days away. This was easily foreseeable. It so was. Yeah. No, when I first found out about this, like I said, it was... Mrs. Page had to talk me off the hill to, like, recenter me to give it a try and not just hate it. People in charge of making major mistakes, they're definitely displaying a lack of understanding. I feel like there might be a situation where there's kind of no one in charge of this. It's a corporation running it, and like decisions are getting passed down from boardrooms that the people actually working are just following. Like, I have a feeling it was just declared you need to use redraft on the ladder by somebody who didn't really understand it, and then, like, people who didn't even make the decision had to try to make it function. What's my bonkers play? What's my best bonkers play? Cage dive here with the agility up? That's probably my best bonkers play. That's probably better than getting in with the tackler. Is there a way to get a chain in this mess? To chain this to here? I'll bet you there is. I just need to plug that hole. So like this hit plugs that hole, and then this hit needs a little bit of work. Bonk, 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 bonk. Or I could go through my player. Yes, understanding how it came to be does not mean it'll be different. It's 40k extra for almost all of my players here. I almost want to push there just so we don't kill it. Okay, this player became loose as well. I could do a go for it to make that a 2-die. But I feel like this player is also useful over here. Like, I might need to mark this when I push it here. So I can get in and hit there. Right, I don't even really have a recovery. What is this player gonna do? If I push that one, then I could get another chain. I don't think that helps. This does leave the option of dodging the tackler to do the hit with. Or using the tackler to recover. Just punch this thing. Not going to be much recovery. Well, especially because we didn't get the ball loose. We do in numbers wise. They're still at 11. 11v9 still. Found a pretty good play there. Just didn't get the dice for it. Got the 1-die POW. None of the setup hits broke armor. A little sad. What? What the hell is that? It worked. Just showing off the extra head. They still had a lot of rerolls, didn't they? The one at 81 from the Lido. Completely ignored. They only have one reroll. Alright. That play works less often, but it uses the reroll less often too. Alright, well, tied up. He still has to kick us the ball. We got 5 turns still. Their 1 turn is back on the table. I did get my KO back. Actually have the pick off for turn now. Need to try to kill this. Make the 1 turn bad. Quick snap. Wildly useful. Set up a wall. Okay. It's done. Push with no retry, thanks to the last bonk stun. Okay, we did get the ball. Nice. Okay, 10v11. We're holding the ball. So I'll take it beating my player down. Shifted her over just to protect best killer. Four turns to cut through. You have a miss next game, Mighty Blow Tackle. I got lucky on that sense. In that sense. Okay, this one blitzing here, I think is probably best, and then we mark in while maintaining a cage. But it gained a little bit of ground. Should have had a tackler on that one. Have one reroll. Maybe I needed to mark more of the midfield stuff. Looks like they're going to be doing the marking this time. Setting up that hit, I guess. Doesn't get them in. Whoosh. Oh, I might get to surf this guy. Bonked there. Buddy there, surf. Don't have a lot of time left. The value of surfing is way lower than in most cases. Midfield's kind of weak. Hit that. What's that? Hit that, hit that. That. Backler blitz that. Set up a cage here. If I try to jam up here, I don't think that works. To get the guard loose and stick the guard in here, that would give me the surf, but I'd have to have that hit first. Too hard. The ball could be here. The surf's just not worth it. The midfield's available. We have to take it. Man, I was worried those were skulls. I could tell they were synchronized. It's bad when they're synchronized. He's badly hurt. My cage is a little weak. Are we potatoing then? I get to potato pretty damn far away. Potato and pin all the gutter runners isn't great because then they just run gauntlets with the gutter runners and get their 2 die anyway. Maybe just a 1 die. I think we're doing this anyway. Maybe that guy can dodge and protect. Got 2 minutes to think still. That Lino can get to there. So if I get that dodge to like over here, we can have the partial formation. She gets all the way to here. So maybe I just go like, no. No, I don't want the 3 strengths being able to come and get me. They're fast as well. I could put the ball there. It's not far enough away. I could also try to build a based cage like around this. Like a cage here. Don't like that at all. I definitely don't want to do a go for it. Make me potato. We're out of time. It's in the way of him a little bit. We give him a stress turn. The audio. It is a stressful turn, though. Okay, that player does cut that one off. So gutter runners can come after me. We've moved the ball an incredible distance. Even Skaven might not be able to score if they steal it. We got to break free because they put too many resources behind us. With 4 of them that weren't part of the wall. It's quiet. Too quiet. Automatic reroll there, not the team reroll. Double go for it to 1 die. And to dodge. Well, Smith, you say this has been an exciting match to watch. Skaven versus Amazons is a lot more interesting than dwarves versus orcs, isn't it? Die. Bonk. Trying to get rid of the tackle. Dodge and the 1 die both fail on a 1 in 6, so I don't think that was worth it. It also uses his activation. There's a chance after you hit me, that guy would want to dodge to grab the ball. It does get a 1 on the dodge. Saves his reroll. Okay. Believes in the 1 turn. Getting all my extra dodges, getting these ones over, helps a ton here. We could set up a 3 die pretty easily. Easily here as well. Here for both hits. There's the matter of stalling as well. You thought I said David versus Amazons? Like a David versus Goliath reference? Goliath online. I really don't want to give Skaven a 2 turn. We don't have a lot of time, so let's just do the clear play. Rick with the raid! Giant raid! Thank you very much, Rick. Welcome, everybody. How is your goblet adventure going? Last I checked in, you needed a win streak. All right, let's stall here. We're going to need this dodge. Really make it work. Maybe not, actually. Get this one loose. I don't know what's coming up this side, so I think that's fine. Still do this dodge. Also do this dodge. Need you to mark the better options. I'll just leave that one. Now the stress turn. I'm believing it. It's a stressful turn, alright. This guy can come try to be a hero. Got beat by Silksong. Steve crashed and kicked and conceded you? No! You know what that was? That's Hollow Knight's sequel came out. One of my chat members was all excited for it. And, like, 4 minutes after the Hollow Knight sequel launched. Oh, yeah, Silksong. See, I thought... That's what he said at first, too. I didn't even realize that was a Hollow Knight sequel. And then when you said Silksong, I thought you meant a player. you already knew. My Blood Bowl held through it, though. I think I was in a game. Maybe I wasn't. I waited 150 minutes for this game. Literally 2.5 hour wait. Because my Amazons are 9th in the ladder, and I just redrafted. So my team value is tiny. Actually, a 2.5 hour wait for a game. And then Nate showed up to the rescue. I was spinning when the Steam had the problem. I escaped it. I'm sorry to hear the goblet runs over. What? 4+5+ cage dive. We swoosh him, though. We swoosh him. You know what? I don't want to roll any dice. I'm just taking the touchdown. I do not get a turn 16, but I do get a second touchdown. Yeah, Walt Smith, when Silksong launched is when Steam crashed, like, minutes later. So, too many people downloading or whatever overloaded their server. Or maybe Silksong uses part of the Steam system for save files or something. And all kinds of people making new accounts, like new game in Hollow Knight crashed it. Their KO failed again. That guy stayed out the whole game. Okay, so their one turn... They have 10 players, so their one turn is 9, 10, 11, 12. This guy needs one push, and he has sidestep. Oof. And he has an extra head. And I don't have that long to think about this either. Can't go that tight. Guess we'll try that. Dodge to optional. They're just setting up for a riot. It is pretty ugly having to get a hit into this mess. Sidestep keeps this one from being a viable start, so you kind of have to start with that blitz. And that square being open means you're punching into a void. Get your guy to push to here. I'll let him figure it out. I shouldn't try to play it for him. Yeah, he'd rather take the odds of getting the extra turn on the kickoff event, the 3 and 11 or whatever it is. I don't know the odds on the kickoff event. But the way I'm set up, he kind of does just get the touchdown if he does get the extra turn. Assuming he can move the ball. I will not be interfering with him. Red die to start is rough. I think the way I would have done it though is you could hit my sidestepper out of the way, and then you could blitz here to start. So you could do this hit. Oop, I got a blitz anyway. Could have done this hit, and then you could just walk here. You don't have to dodge to here. I guess maybe you have to kill her though, because I could sidestep to that square. Okay. I guess we just use the blitz to protect her. Well, I guess I need to make sure I don't accidentally give them a 1 turn by over-basing over here. That would be a shame. We could go blitz the gutter runner, but then we would give it the push. We would give it the push it needs. I think we just blitz here and put both guard in with her. Oh, I only get to move 6. I over-moved again. Damn it. And I realized right after I was moving her already. I protected the best player and give the second best player on a platter. I'm gonna move 2 more in my mind. I'm still used to Blood Bowl 2 blitzes, especially when I'm tired and going deeper back into autopilot mode. I had more time in Blood Bowl 2 than Blood Bowl 3. And soon we'll have a whole other system. Sometime next year, we'll be playing the new tabletop rules, which does get a new kickoff event table. It gets a new set of skills, which presumably means a new way to level up. I like the old way to level up a lot more than this random way. It's still going to be Blood Bowl 3. Blood Bowl 3 will get the new Blood Bowl 2025 rules, though. Or whatever they're calling the new rules. They come out in tabletop this year. There's not that many months left this year, so soon in tabletop. And we'll get it at some point following on Blood Bowl 3. I think it's safe to say it'll be on a season launch where they change the rules. So certainly not next week. The next opportunity is like early December. But more likely is like the following in March. Oh, I actually did go too close. Look at that. They get the blitz here and push their own guy into their guys. I was thinking without Frenzy we were fine, just crowding here. Well, at least this one didn't get hit. They're trying to find it. It looks like they haven't found it yet because they've stalled. I need to not help them either. He is in chat. I got screwed by Blood Bowl 2 muscle memory. I don't think they have enough players, do they? It needs to be 2 dense to actually do this. At least it's not a stress time this whole time. That's stress turn. He's burning like 6 minutes on this turn. Thrower where the dirty player is. Yeah, the thrower could fill 1 hole. He's setting up to use this stuff. He could have used her, yeah. AK guard thinks he should have used her instead. Pushing the wrestler into him. Okay, that 5+ dodge to fill the hole, and then you can sidestep to there. That might have been able to salvage it too. Ooh, concussion with a failed dodge. At least he had the apothecary to keep the armor bust away. GG. Alright, we managed to win our first game with only 1 reroll. We get the cash for second reroll. We need 120. But almost certainly not. We would have needed a concession win to get that much cash. We got up to 105. Lots of fans in attendance. And 2 touchdowns. MVP to Gaming Dad. Oh, I think that might be a level. 32 might have been the next stat up. Blocks. We blocked him 42 to 32. 14 SPP. I think Sif needs 2 more for tackle. Gained 7 on Gaming Dad. That's got to be enough for a stat up. They broke armor 47%. Almost half of their hits are armor breaks. They broke armor 37. That's not bad. 78% and 76% on dodges. We were good. They were, well, it depends what type, who was dodging on their team. 4-0 on my rushes, 5-0 on their rushes. Mort was nowhere to be found. Oh, I got a quest done. Only 25 dodges. Get that warp stone. Okay, where did we end up on the ladder after that? 6th. Vivid. 2102. We are 3rd place Amazons. Dwarves all around us. A cord barely in front of us. 60 more points to gain. How much did we get? Gained 22. 3 more wins. 3 more wins. Yes. Go you indeed, Gaming Dad. Alright, another stat up. So we really want movement. We need to know what we're going to do. We don't take another agility, I don't think. And agility is for cage diving. Not for just running the ball. So if we get offered like agility strength, which is rolling a 15, then we get, we're going to take a skill. Probably Sure Hands. With expensive mistakes, how do you even save up for the reroll? You only lose 30k max on the expensive mistake. You could take the plus strength just so we can find a game. Yeah, sure hands is good while I'm short these rerolls too, especially. Or armor up. Armor up doesn't get offered. Armor up is the same as movement. They always show up on the same numbers. And I think 14, 15 are agility. Agility strength. Maybe only 15 is agility strength. 16 is anything. But I think Sure Hands is better than armor up on this one. Only 10k. True, but I do need more team value so I can actually get a game. Might be forgetting how good a vampire is. That's true. It's pretty hard to cage dive a vampire. You always wonder what the agility icon was. You thought it was a femur. Somebody cartwheeling. Maybe we'll take strength. We rolled a 12. We are not offered strength. We are offered the movement we actually wanted, though. We've got our own gutter runner now. 9 movement, 2 agility, launch step. So I only need 2 pushes for my 1 turn. Last leveled up, Sure Feet. With Sure Feet, we don't even need help. We just hit and run. We're not Sure Feet sprint, yeah. What that gains movement. Can't believe it took 2.5 hours to get this game. Oh, it's so bad for my stream. Do we go with the queue again, or do we just play something else? I do need to play a lot more games on this team before the season rolls. And realistically, I only have 2 streaming days left, unless I stream on the weekend. Which I don't think I will. I have other stuff to do I want to get ready before the subathon. Maybe I should just call it here. New Hollow Knight? I never played old Hollow Knight. I'm not in that hype circle. Is Steam back? My Bilbo game stayed up. It's not the answer to your question, though. Yeah, the servers definitely crashed. Rick Reckless rated us, and he said his Bilbo game crashed. He lost to Silkworm, or whatever it's called. Game crashed, and he couldn't get back in. I think I might actually just call the stream here. I can do some of that prep work for the subathon today, too. If we can avoid the expensive mistake. We do. We get to keep all of our money. How much phony team value is Rick using? Was he trying to get Morgenthorg? You can't take Griff on goblins, I assume. Halflings with Griff is kind of nuts. I think we need 2 more here for a general. Oh, 4 more. 16 for that next level. Another 0 reroll game. It's going to be rough. It's going to be tomorrow, though. I'm going to call it there. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Still got a 5.5 hour stream it, so pretty good, pretty good. See you later, Ultimate. He wasn't adding very much. He was trying to leveling up it with all the weapons. Oh, nice. If he took all the weapons, he probably had some for the bribes. But having a tight, thank you for the resub. Cheers, everyone. I send you all Derek's way. He's not playing Hollow Knight. I wonder how many times he has been asked why he's not playing Hollow Knight. Maybe he doesn't know it's out. We should go tell him it came out. That's probably all it is. Nobody's told him yet.
That's very good.